Good morning, folks. Hello, welcome. We are going to play some City Skylines today. I am playing this before my house turns into a boiling hot sauna, which is why I'm live really early, which is why I missed yesterday evening, because this room was just really hot, and my computer, when I turned it on, just sounded like a jet engine straight away. I've just been watching, whilst you've been watching some ads, I've just been watching this traffic jam kind of sort itself out a little bit. You can see that this junction here has been a little bit busy. Jumpy game there. I don't know whether it's to do with people trying to get into here. Can we see where they come from here? Not really. But I wonder if we need to recheck this at some point so that people aren't trying to get into this near this really busy junction, perhaps. Maybe. Because I think we could probably, if we took a little bit of liberty with this person's house, which obviously with the mods they won't demolish immediately, we could say that down here, what is it, 5 by 5, perfect. We don't actually need to demolish that person's house, so I will rebuild it and apologise to them and send them a lovely bouquet of mini muffins. So we'll do that, and we will grab this. And we will spin this around like that. And now we can see that people are going to drive directly into there rather than off of here with this really busy junction. So hopefully that will improve thatness, and we can come back here and where we had this, which I can't remember what zoning it is. It's definitely UK terrorist stuff. Trying to figure out if it's got shops in it. It has got shops in it. Fries, chippies. So we will put in that again, and we can get that shop put back in again. And apologise to them. But yeah, I hope everybody's weekends have been going well. I had Thursday and Friday off work, so I am really confused as to what day it is, but I'm determined to get this build, play this game, and whatever. We are going to finish this area eventually. It's just a big mammoth task, and it's not very exciting to do. And I've been playing a lot of PC and Minecraft, so that's been very distracting. What's happening over here? We got a bit of a queue forming. It's kind of probably to do with them. It's a little bit big. What I'm going to do is we're going to give this an extra turning lane, which is that one, like that. And then what we can do here is we can upgrade this to just have 4 lanes. So, a little bit of lane mathematics there, so that we know that we've got 2 lanes going left, got 2 lanes going straight on, there's a lane going right. Technically we could get away with 5 here if we really felt like it, but feels a little bit excessive, but maybe we could just go completely ham with the lane mathematics. So every lane has got its own specific direction. Or every direction has got its own specific lane would be the better way of saying that. Lovely. But yeah, when I come into the build, I always try and fix any immediate issues that we have, so that they don't grow to destroy the city whilst we're having fun doing other stuff. This texture's changed. Yeah, I think the field textures have changed, haven't they? Interesting. I kind of like it. I wonder if they change in winter now. Or is that just my eyes? I really need to be able to get a better computer with better rendering capabilities and GPU stuff. Because playing Minecraft with shaders on is just game changing. So playing this game with actual proper graphical settings would be amazing. But I cannot do that. We've got a load of traffic coming to our port. Just creating a bit of a traffic jam here. Just blocking up all of this. So I wonder if at some point we need to fiddle with this and make sure separate. So my plan really was to separate this out, so that the port traffic was not the same as the city traffic. I'm just looking at this here. I'm wondering if we could put a little road in like this way and make trucks come down here. Because there are a lot coming into here. I might do something sneaky. Let's do something sneaky. And we'll eventually get to our key wall stuff. Right, so we have this road in here now. And what I'm going to say is that this road here should go that way. And then this is a little one-way street also. And we're gonna pedestrianize this one and this one. So anybody who wants to get into here now has to come down there, left into there, and this way. So what we'll do here is we will upgrade that like that. That is just a fiddly little fix that hopefully, if we leave it for a little bit, will help sort out all this traffic up here that has now been created. Right, is there anything else that needs an immediate looking at? our lovely area that we've been building. But we have all these little pedestrian piers that we've got. We have got our original area, which I think we will probably look at first with some of these updates that we have. So, in the update now, we have quay walls, and we also have bigger quay walls, and we have big giant bridges, and we have little tiny piers for people to walk on. So we are gonna upgrade some of this stuff we have around the city to these and see if that's gonna help us. Look to see what this other big bridges that we have. I don't think we have any rail bridges in the city, which is a bit annoying. Maybe we should build somewhere with a rail bridge just for the funsies, so that we can have we can build that bridge and have some fun with it. But yeah, we don't have any of that, so we will probably do that at some point today. But I'm going to take this area, which is fairly quiet at the minute, and we have these anarchied in quay walls. We're now going to upgrade to the actual proper quay walls, like so. And I'm wondering if we need to take out some of that. No, we don't. We just have it broken. So let us pause. Let us save. Because I don't know what this is going to do. Because it doesn't seem to necessarily like to upgrade that way, which is a little bit annoying. Because what I don't want to have to do now is like this. I'd have to redraw every single... I don't have to redraw every single thing. Yeah, so that didn't actually do what I expected it to. We still have this little bit, which is a little bit odd. So is it we have to delete that? Let's have a look. No, it just does that bit. Okay, so that's what the game does. So we'll just live with that. Have I now lost a post box there? Yes, I have. So let's put the post box back on. So that's what the quay walls now look like. They're a little bit unsafe because they don't have barriers to people to fall in. We've still got a silly little bit of pier there. Can we now upgrade this pier to be like this? We need a little bit of anarchy. But we now have a little walking pier. Delete.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Good morning, Boozo. About to pop a sausage roll in the oven. Yummy. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it all with hands. Hope you're well, my love. We are just building some piers and figuring out why this wall is all squiffy and horrible. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Why is the game doing all that weirdness? Just wondering why I'm getting that silly thing. What's going on here? Is it going nighttime? Why is it going nighttime? I don't have nighttime turned on. Why is it going nighttime? I did not. It is a random surprise Nigella now, Buzo. There is about 3 or 4 different Nigellas at the minute until I find some more. Appears to be going to nighttime even though my mod is here. Why is it going nighttime? I don't want it to go nighttime. Buzo, why is it going nighttime? Or is it just dark? I don't want it to be dark, I can't see what's going on. But I don't like this bit, why is it doing that? Does it always do that even when you don't have any key stuff in? Because that's horrible if it does that. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is it not just doing that across this side of the edge? Ugh. That's hateful. Why is it going dark? I can't see what's going on. So, if it's going to do that, we are going to have to... Oh, now it's gone daytime again. Okay. I'm going to have to move this so it's not directly on there, because I don't want that barrier to get in the way of people getting on here. So we are going to use the marquee tool, actually, like that. We're then going to drag this to the side, like that. We are going to grab this, and this, and this, and we are going to put that up into there. Weird, like, depending on what tool I'm in. That's odd. But yeah, so people can now walk onto here without having to jump into a barrier. Art imitating life. It's weirdness. Thank you. No. What's going on? This game is stupid. I hate it. But here we have another little key wall, which I think now we've figured out how this upgrading works. We can go boop, boop, boop. Have an ugly, horrible bit that I hate. Boop. So these are all very nice and lovely. My concern is anywhere where we want to do something that's not a standard two-way road is going to be annoying because we don't have the option to have a one-way street version, because we got this, for instance, here. If I was to upgrade this to be like this, it would go two-way. It's kind of nice living in one of the most isolated cities in the world, kind of peaceful. Is that you, Puzo? You live in one of the most isolated cities in the world. Because if you do, I love that. And I'm jealous. Not that I'm kind of isolated also, but yeah, so this key wall thing isn't amazing in the fact that we've only got one type of key wall. And I don't know how I feel about this. This kind of tool here lets us have more options. Interesting. Plus it now gives us parking on the side, which how do I feel about that? I don't feel like too happy. The postbox being directly outside, that's quite funny. Did you check out the new Lego store, by the way? I did not, actually. I went to 2 Lego stores at Manchester's Trafford Centre yesterday, and the plan kind of was to go get the tram into Manchester, but it was so hot that we did not in the end get the tram into Manchester to the new updated Lego store. So I only went to 2 Lego stores yesterday instead of 3. I did buy some Lego though. I got some little minifigs. I got this funny little suitcasey thing for one of my big things.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage. 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Good morning, Alex. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with on both hands. How are you? 10 inches in old money. Hi. How are you doing? But yeah, these key walls, which I'm going to upgrade to, I'm only going to be able to do it in the areas where we have 2 directions, which is kind of annoying. But we might as well. Why are you bouncing around? Stupid. I am alright, thank you, my love. I got very hot yesterday, as did my room. Port City. So, it is a port city. We have a few little updates from the game to use in our port city, but unfortunately they're not amazing. And the fact that we can't upgrade this little bit of key wall to the game built key wall now, but because it's not got all the options. But oh well. I hope you're all well, my dear. I am well. I got too hot yesterday because it was too sunny in the UK. You are cold? No, not cold. You shouldn't be cold. But we can just upgrade some of this stuff where possible to be proper key walls. That's 2 ways, so we can upgrade this one. It's giving us parking on the roads, which I don't necessarily want. And I hate these bits. I hate those. But what can you do? That's not actually a keyboard. It's like that. I'm more hot than I already. Oh, Boozle. Top of like 12 degrees. That is not very warm. We had 24 yesterday, and that is too hot for me. That is too hot for me. I was dying. I literally had to go and lie in bed whilst I waited for my tea to cook because I was boiled. Absolutely no chance of me being able to stream because my computer sounded like a jet engine and I felt freaking awful. 24's not lovely, it's boiling. At least for me it is. What's this bit here? Can we upgrade just you? Ish. No. Game, I do not understand you. I don't understand you, game. 18 to 25 is perfect. Well, it wasn't 18 to 25 though. It was 24 in my house, which means it was hotter outside. So, shush. Page down button doesn't work. Ew, I hate these updates. Uninstall. It turns out it's just horrible. Okay. Turns out it's just horrible. "24 inside is not ideal." No, see? Don't disagree with me. I'm a streamer, you're not supposed to disagree with me. Where else can we put these unhelpful, useless keys in? Did I ask you how you are? I did ask how you are, but I hope you are well. I hope everybody's going well. I hope your weekends have been going well, are going to go well. Are you going to do anything exciting for the rest of them? What have you got planned? Tell me everything I want to know. Gotta go see my daddy today. Give him his Father's Day presents because it's Father's Day in the UK. I'm going to see the new train station in Melbourne. That's cool. Yeah, don't come to Australia because in Melbourne. Yeah, this is. Everybody says to move to Melbourne and stuff, and I'm going, I can't. I will literally burst into flames. So, tell me about this new train station, Alex. What makes it visit worthy? Other than the fact that it's new? Or is it just because it's new? I'm intrigued. My dad would like to go to a train station. He's very into trains. Well, I can do one bit of keyboard on that road. That's hateful. It's so horrible. I really dislike it. Ugly. Casper's a trainer, so you've just been dragged along. Wow, that's amazing. I love that. I got dragged along on Thursday to the Gardener's World Live show, a flower show, and I am not a plant nerd. My other half is the plant nerd. So I was just there as trolley puller. So I know your pain, my love. But the things we do for the people we love, eh? We're so nice, we're really good people, we are. We should get special awards. So that's going to demolish my car parking, which is horrible. Because I like those car parks. I'm hoping that they potentially change these quay walls into like this style. Maybe we'll get some loveliness. Because this stuff is just angering me. But yeah, we are basically the best people. So I don't think it's too big-headed.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hey Shay, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. I hope you've entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion, and I hope you're okay, my love. Hello, welcome in. Tell me everything. How are ya? How's it going? You're fantastic, amazing. I love this. I love that. I love that for you. Rude. I liked that bit. We are just putting a load of quay walls into our harbour city. I love that you're fantastic though. That's amazing. Is there a helicopter here? Somewhere. There it is. There's the helicopter. Where are you off to? Ugh! No! Don't look at that. Don't look at the medical helicopter flying through the building. No! Yeah, give Shay some love. Not sure that's how you're supposed to rescue people. See, and this is my problem with medical helicopters and stuff in this game. As soon as you add them, almost everything gets picked up by a medical helicopter. And I don't like that. And then you're flying back then, are you? Fly higher! This is a no low flying zone, there's buildings here. I'm trying to stay a bit further away, just so that I'm not blasted by the sound of a helicopter. But it's actually really hard to see. think they're fine now. They're just going to cruise back to the airport. The helicopter depot, or maybe the hospital. It's really loud. It's a really loud helicopter. And then... and that's all I can do there. Just in the middle of the city. And one thing is good. I once saw a medical helicopter flanned. Just invented a word. Flanned. It flanded in the road in the middle of Hamburg when I was on a holiday there. And it caused a major traffic jam because it landed in an intersection. It flanded, I mean to say. It flanded in the middle of an intersection. And picked a load of people up. Which was quite fun to watch. But it's fun watching them fland. Have I done all that? I seem to have done. Did it say hi diddly ho neighbour? It sure did. It was Flandersing. I get what you're going with bamboozle. Double-sided keyboard, yes please. This is adding a ton of extra parking on the sides of the roads, which I'm not entirely happy with. Because I'm concerned that's going to cause issues. We have, again, issues with our... oh, they've changed the icon for that. Interesting. We have issues with our hearses. Which we have a ton of hearses. They just take so long to get into the city. And we have a little backup crematorium over here. But they do just tend to take the time. Which is why we end up with these things flashing up. Hamburg is beautiful. It is beautiful. We only drove through it really because we were driving up to Denmark at the time. But it is pretty. All your hearses are out. Have you got a police car arriving anytime soon? You have. The police are on their way. I'm wondering whether we need a funny little bridge into here, but I don't really want to build one. I'm wondering whether a little tiny local bridge just mirroring this bridge here, just to try and sneak in some stuff, but I don't want people to use it, which is a funny thing to say. I hate that the fact that the game has decided it's nighttime and stuff, and my mod isn't working properly. Can I just change the time of year? Still pretty dark. Yeah. I don't think this mod is working properly. Let's go. I want it to be midday-ish, but it's just really, it just feels really dark. kind of there, please. It's just really dark. I hate it. Just turn it off. See if it fixes itself. Didn't realise how much better the graphics are from CS1. It's been a little while since you've seen it. And this, if you're impressed by this boost out, then that's good, because this is on the lowest possible settings because my computer hates it, and I definitely can't stream with anything higher than the lowest. So I think it looks horrible. But it is certainly you can see what they're doing, and the reflections are very nice. So looking at this view with the reflections of the city is very pretty. I just wish it was brighter. I don't understand why it's so dark. I want to be over here in the daytime, but we seem to have some kind of shadows. Like, that's normally what I get when I play this game, is this. Let's have a little look in here. Do that. It's a shame to not have any shadows, because those trees just look like they're lost. But I can at least see what I'm doing. But yeah, as you can see, everything's kind of on medium settings. I'm annoyed by that, because that appears to be just shadows, and I'm just getting shadows across the entire city. And they're not really casting shadows, per se. So maybe I'll just turn them off. Water in CS1 is literally ass. Yeah. I like the what we're gonna call it, the I don't know what to call it. It's in here somewhere. The tilt shift, that's what it's called. I like the tilt shift in CS1. I'm pretty sure there is an option in here to give tilt shiftiness, because I saw it the other day. But we will just keep playing. I'm just going to turn the shadows off, and we'll put up with not having shadows under things, because it seems to just be making it all really dark, and that's horrible. I can't even see it on my stream when I look at it, so we won't worry with that. It just looks like ass. But I don't like that, and I think something's possibly wrong with that mod. It's just creating lots of shadows, so we're just going to ignore it for a minute. The cargo harbour has fish in it now. It's fun. I wanted to go look to see, because they have added fishing areas, which I don't think we can add them in yet. But I want to see if this map has fishing areas added to it, but I suspect it possibly won't. It has. It's automatically got fish added to it. So when they do eventually upgrade or add us the DLC for ports and bridges and stuff, we will get fishing in, which is going to be fun. And it seems to have auto added it to this map that we've been playing, so we'll be able to do some fishing. Somebody wants to collaborate with me. That's fun. Sorry, 5 scrolls. I don't want to collaborate. No, thank you. It's a new one. Ooh. So it just looks horrible without the shadows on. Ew. But it's just so dark. Five scrolls. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What have you been doing? How was City Skylines 2? We are just playing that as well. We're just trying to figure out why my shadows in my city are just really dark. How's it going? Hiya. Welcome in, everybody. We are building a harbour city. We've just been upgrading to these new quay walls. I'm getting annoyed at the bits where we're not been able to have everything that we want. I think we've got another little section here to be able to add some quay walls in. So they're different. I'm not sure if I'm 100% sold on them, but welcome raiders. My name is Shy Girl. I am in the UK. I play City Skylines mostly, and I am just trying to figure this out. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope your weekends are going well wherever you are. Hope you've got plans for fun things and stuff. Looks great, thank you. We've got a little bit of an issue with our hearses at the minute. We have lots of hearses. They are all out. They're all out, but they're all getting a little bit stuck in our little area here. So we're just thinking about new ways to get them into this area a bit faster. Just having a little think about what we can do in order to get them into the city a bit faster. But yeah, we have this little harbour city. We've been putting the new little piers and stuff in. Haven't seen anybody using this one yet. Come down here. Nope, changed your mind. You just decided to go stand in the bin in the 2 asset name pathway, which is actually a postbox. Come down here. Nope. Okay, don't come down here. But thank you. If you need to raid and run, please go and raid. Please go do whatever you need to do. Thank you for bringing your lovely raiders here. If you're not running away, please tell me what kind of thing you've been doing in your city. What are you just doing? Let us put in another pier, because we have this over here. That rhymed. That was great. I love that. Let us put in the quay walls around the edge of this. I hate that the joining roads do that, but I can't do anything about it. Let's pop in these quay walls in this little harbour. Like so. And then we can change these to be little piers. Like so. You have like a concept city you're trying to expand. Cute. Like that. We are up to 125 population, which is getting to the higher end of what my computer can deal with. Concept is no stoplights or stop signs. Wow. How's that getting on then? How is the traffic handling that? We have relatively few stop signs and stuff, traffic lights in here. Because I'm in the UK, I love a roundabout. So we have roundabouts aplenty in our city. Pretty well, you think? Cool, we'd love to see it. We have roundabouts aplenty. We still have a few traffic lights in the important intersection-y bits. But we are we're doing quite well with traffic as well. We had a few little things we fixed at the start of the stream. I think we had a little bit of traffic on this roundabout. Oh, look, game's decided to pop into... Nope, maybe not. Yep, no, no, yep, no. Do I have to play it this way around? No. Game. Okay. Hi, Green Eyes. Welcome in. Cars just honk their horns when they drive through the intersection. Love that. That is important. But yeah, we upgraded. There was a little bit of traffic here, so we upgraded this to be kind of the lane mathematicness. So we've got enough lanes for every direction. So that was good. We had another little issue over here. Where was it? See, I hate this game. Stop it. Where was it? It was over here. I had a little issue here where people were trying to turn into this building. So we flip this building around so that you drive into here and nobody's trying to cross over traffic here anymore, which is doing quite well. Thank you for saying the city is nice. It's going well. We do just need to fix this issue with this stuff. Wish we had funeral helicopters. The main bugbear of the city at the minute is the stupid mods and stuff messing with the shadows. So I apologise if it's going across a little dark on stream, because funeral helicopters would be very helpful. But let's go back and look at these things again. We've got crematoriums. I can actually just open up the death care window rather than opening up that. It gives us that tool. Let's do that. So we have a crematorium in the city, which was supposed to let people help get in. Almost all the hearses are out. There's a lot of hearses here, which are coming from there. Constant waves of doom in your city is how it goes, yeah. I just wish they got in a bit faster. Because at the moment they're starting here, they have to come down here, spin around on this, spin around up there, and drive in. Drive around, come back, and then drive down there and back in again. So it would be fun to put a little bridge in here to help them avoid that. But I'm worried that that is going to cause other traffic. I don't want to do that, to come in all the way, because what we've got here in this little area is we've got a custom bus station, which is doing really well. We've got, let's have a little look at our transport overlay. There, we've got 51,000 people using the bus. We've got 9,000 people using the trains to get in. We've got 23,000 people using the little subway system that comes around our city underneath. It pops out into here and it just goes around like that, which gives us 89,000 people a month using our little transit network. And we've got a little lovely park and ride system where people can all park here. All these car parks, which everybody's using, which is lovely. Overflow car park over here. So this is working really, really well. And I don't want to mess that up by putting another little bridge in here, for instance. But at the very least, I'm hoping we can get our check our bus lanes, continue to use this highway. But perhaps we can try and get our little hearses using this. We just sneak in. I'm also wondering if we could set it as a pedestrian road. Perhaps people would use it. Trying to get the right angle to follow this curve. I should probably do it like this. That's close. I'll probably move it about. I also like the accidental ASMR tag. Thank you. It is very accidental. I'm just talking and people say it's very soothing. So it's a bit of a joke because I'm not purposely attempting to be ASMR. I don't do ASMR on purpose, but apparently people find it soothing. So there we go. But thank you for the follow. I don't think I said thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my love. I'm just going to connect that in to here. You like the pedestrian ramps to bus terminals? Thank you. Yeah. Nice little custom thingy bob. So, what do I want to do? If we grab this alley road and just pop it in like that. That's a very quick and hacky little thing. Let us check our bus routes now and make sure that they are not really not showing them. Yeah, because you're now using them and I don't want you to do that. So come in here like that. Grab our bus route tool. Technically you could use that. Should we just leave them doing that? Because technically it is only the harbour. What we're calling it, we called it the harbour wharf. It's only the harbour wharf shuttle that's using that, so that is probably okay. We will see how we get on there. Just see if that helps improve things, because it's little death waves and stuff, which is very annoying. Should probably continue adding these little piers and stuff in. Do we have any other little piers around here? Don't think we actually have any more. We could add one in here. Maybe in here. Oh, there's one over here. So we've got this little cargo ship asset just docked here. So let us upgrade this to use these piers, so you can potentially get people walking down to it. And then we have this that can be a quay wall, but again, I don't really want to use these because this is just massive in comparison. So we're going to leave this as the anarchied, kind of moveted quay wall. Is it different on the other side? That's stupid. That is hateful. Why have you done that? Game. Can I not have keyboard on both sides? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay. I'm just going to ignore that. That's annoying me. That's all pedestrian, so we can't use our key walls on that. I put a key wall there. That's all pedestrianised, so we can't use key walls there. I've done all this bit. This is all done here. I think I've done the majority of what I could do. That's all okay-ish. Got a little bit extra here. We did that bit as part of the other job. That was that. I think we've basically keywalled all of that. So they are using that now, which is great. You have to keep an eye on that little junction just to make sure people don't start getting bottled up. How close are we to this next milestone? That looks very close. We're literally like less than 600 XP. Cute. What's going on there? Traffic jam. Let's go have a look. And now it's daytime again. Ooh, what's going on here? So there's a lot of traffic coming from these 4 lanes here. They're struggling to get out of that junction for some reason. Despite there not being hardly any traffic. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, guys. This probably needs an extra little turning lane. Though not anybody's actually turning. Literally nobody turning down there. Oh, they are. Barely anybody turning down there. So let's go up here. Let's stop behind a bus for a start. It's not ideal. We are probably gonna upgrade this to be like this, which is going to annoy some of these folks. And then yeah, lighting in this game is now rubbish. A few extra little thingy bobs there. I'm going to ban right turns there. Just drive straight on, please. Because that way we can get people in and out of this a bit better. I'm actually gonna upgrade these like this. So up until kind of this point up here, you're not gonna be able to turn. We're gonna get rid of these crossings because we don't need them. Make people cross up here. We've got a traffic light there, which is perfect. So we'll make people cross all the way up here if they want to cross over. Just get this traffic through here. You will want now want to turn, so we will give you the extra asymmetric lane just for turning. Maybe we should actually just do that. Yeah, we'll do that instead. That is a better idea. We'll just give people asymmetrics. Because that also gets rid of the parking. So we'll do that instead. I'm gonna fiddle with this a little bit. Because what I don't want is use remove unsafe so we can see what we're doing. You go up there. Like that. And then you can do that. And then we'll do the same here. Give them the extra little turning lane. Get rid of the stop sign. And then we'll use our lane connector. Remove unsafe so we can see what we're doing. Stop you going straight on. Make you do that. And we'll just use our asymmetrics because I love asymmetrics. And we should be able to just get rid of a lot of these traffic lights. Because there's not a lot of traffic coming through there. And now it's dark again. Let's fiddle with this one. Just give them a dedicated lane. So get rid of that. Do that instead. I think that's a better way of doing it. That being squiffy does me head in. Are we able? I'm going to save it before I start moving it, because I always screw up and the game crashes when I start fiddling with move it. So can we adjust this? Not easily. Just want to be able to nudge that across like that. I'll just get it like that, flip that up there like that, and then kind of try to sweep it in a little bit like that. Game is really stupid. I love that the roundabout is off centre. That's hilarious. There we go. Okay. Apologies to the bin lorries. I don't think we actually need this anymore. It's got routes, it's still got the industrial route going to it. We'll leave that alone. Because what I did build, I built another little mini bus station over here, which is being super well used. Let us look at our little routes a sec. Any oversubscribed? Yes, the regional airport shuttle is oversubscribed, so we have a little airport over here that I bobbed in, I think, last time we played. There it is. There's our airport shuttle. That's only got a couple of buses on it, I think. 4 buses, 2 buses. So we're going to put a couple of extra buses on there. What else we got? The industrial one that I was just looking at seems to be a bit busy, so we'll stick an extra couple of buses on there. I suspect we may be running low on buses as well. So let's come over here just to check. this. We're using 75 or 75 buses. So rather than building any more immediately, can we... For instance, this is only 32%. We get rid of a bus on that. Can... Yeah, anywhere where we've not got a lot of people. These should all be free though, because this is what we do in my city. All the buses are free. Need to get that mod of where you can put any number of stuff. Why is that not free? That should be free. Yeah, so anywhere we can just drop that back down. Just to get a few extra little buses back. It'd be nice to be able to see exactly how much these all cost from this window. But I think we've probably got enough buses there then. Still using the 75, but they will hopefully go back to the depot. I think these little markers are disappearing again, so whatever death wave we might have had is going away. Let us check our production tab, which I always forget about. We are needing a little bit of... what's they called? What do they call it in the game? I can't remember. It is ore, just ore mining. I knew it was ore, but I thought it was something more specific. So we could probably be popping a little more ore mining. I also wanted to put in a train bridge somewhere and find an excuse to put a train bridge in. There we go. We are a thriving metropolis, apparently. We now just get more loan, which we don't really use loans, so oh well, nice. Not far, really, off getting the Megaropolis, which is the first time I've done it on stream with a city, because normally my cities just break. But I think because we're doing so well with the traffic in this city, I think our little bus hub and stuff is working so well that it is not killing my computer too much. And I turned forest fires off because I think those were another thing that was killing my city. The little weather mod up here, making it not rain, is also helping. I just wish it wasn't quite so dark. It looks very nice in the sunshine. Right, in order to put a train line in, I would need another train station. And do we have a train station up here? Or is this just the subway yard? We've got the cargo terminal here. I literally have nowhere to put a train bridge in. Should we just put it on here? Should we just anarchy in a train bridge for here? No, for no reason. Because it's literally the only place in the city with a train bridge. Yeah, let's use the new train bridge here because we can. With a little bit of anarchy. It's not even long enough. Lol. Is it because it's curved? It's unhappy about it being on a curve. such a vanity project. I don't want to cut that off because I'm worried that we would lose the connection and our little route that we have set up. So let us chop that off there, and then we'll go back here. But yeah, we have an excuse to put in a bridge. Can we increase the height of this, please? So we can get the benefit of some pillars and stuff underneath it. Don't quite know what you're doing there. Don't know why that node needs to be quite so low underground. No, thank you. I don't like that song. Here we go, up this one. And we don't want that to be kind of key walled. It's in here. Cure. Just do that and then soften it out. Absolutely no point, but a very nice looking bridge nonetheless. And a speed bump. Is there a node in here? There is. Control H to there. Didn't do really much. Just a little speed bump to slow people down. Make the train dance a little bit. Why are you now going underground? Game, you very strange. Game, you so strange. There we go. I don't mind that so much, but we're going to soften that out a little bit if we can. Just, it's not too aggressive. Now it's night time. Oh, we really need to finish this area off. Because this is a little area that's supposed to be like this. But it's such a laborious job of what I do, where I put in little tiny roads with loads of little cul-de-sac bulbs on the end. squeeze in the smallest houses possible, then we put a load of paths in, and then we squeeze more houses in, then we join all the paths up, and then we fill it full of trees. And it just takes so long to build these little suburbs. But I really need to get on and do it. It's just so boring. Now they have this other area over here which I was leaving edging for when we had quay walls, and we now have quay walls. So what I'm tempted to do here is a little bit different to what we have elsewhere, which is we should have these pedestrian quay walls. So rather than having road quay walls all the way around, I want to try putting in pedestrian ones around this. Let's just make sure we have our little thingy down. Not perfect. So maybe we need to do this first. Perfect. Just ignore that random little bit at the end. Oh well, maybe we need to do it proper or different. Because that needs to be key walled on this side, perhaps. Need to cut it out like that, perhaps. No. Let's try and get this to do exactly what I want it to. Anarchy. Quite why it's decided to be up in the sky. See, this doesn't seem to work proper. Weird. I don't like it. Right, so let's try and sort this out. We'll do across like that. And then we will grab our little path. let's go to there, and it'll decide to do that. Do we think this is going to be able to cope with this? No, it just bugs out. Ooh, ew, oh. It looked like it worked for a second, and then it did not. So that doesn't work. This decides it wants to go up in the air for some reason. Let's turn all these snappings back on. I imagine this probably works better if you just do it on a proper slopey bit. Rather than kind of trying to build. Why would you go uphill? Seriously? Find the little point there where it doesn't go crazy. Now, I want to have another little bit over here, like so. Are we going to be able to curve between these two without it going crazy? No. So, we get our terrain tool again. Try and figure out where that went. And we come out again. Nope, still doesn't work. And it's up in the air for some stupid reason. So we'll try again. This time we're gonna slopey. Just trying to figure out exactly the best way of doing this. It's just getting worse. Trying to figure out exactly the best way of getting this control to do what we want. See, that worked. Okay. I'm none the wiser, but okay. I need to get up to here. So we will. Let's try coming from this end. There we go. This is where it's going to be. Let's do a little straight bit. That's not right, but we'll fiddle with it in a second. That's gone in. This little section here needs to get worked on. Because I wish, honestly, that these worked like the modded versions work, where you can just choose what you want to do. Because then you could apply them to any type of road. The idea that you have separate roads for these is just crazy to me. They should just be upgrades. I don't know why they get things wrong. Could you snap to there, please? Not up in the air. Nope, that failed. Guys. Let us grab a level above the water line there. I think part of this is also that I'm trying to build this quite low down. And the game hates it. There we go, finally. So, we now have a lovely little pedestrian path that goes all the way up here. Which we now, I want to put in a road behind it. Easier said than done. And I want that road. I'm just going to put in a box standard roady bit at the minute. So let's unsnap that. Because we're going to do this. Can I connect to this path though? Like that, because I want to come one cell out-ish. Which actually feels quite far away. So we will budge it. Like that, that's what I want. And we will put in some of these other flat bits, like this, straight bits I mean. Let's get that up to there, that angle not being quite the same is annoying. Here we go. And then into here. Try and find an area where this angle's going to be the same. Like so. Because this is the bounds of where I wanted to draw this, because here we have a little bit of terrain I don't really want to mess with. So we are gonna, I think this might end up being gridded. So if we grab our little grids, and how big are we making these again? They're only really 3 deep. So we can make a 3 deep grid. So we go 6 out, which is there. And then we've got another 6 to there. squeeze that in that way. This looks like it could do with being a complex curve. We try and squidge it in. The angles are all odd, but that's what move it is for. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because that's just a very odd little thing. I'm kind of tempted over here to just turn that way. Let's just grab that off that. Get rid of that. I kind of know where these need to end up now, so we just continue these out. Like so, and then this comes out this way. And then what we do is we have this path follow that route there. Like that. And that can potentially be a little park. Just looks a little bit neater. And there's a little node here. Should budge it that way a little bit. You can see our little subway train going around underneath. Cute. And then what we want is our little 6 road. Just following this, because this is where the money is going to be at for these plots. Squeak a little curve in there. Can let's go there. We can do that. Again, I wish I had a zoning tool, but I don't. I think there is potentially a zoning mod. I've seen City Planner play with it. I'm just going to upgrade these to be a highway. So we don't end up with zoning on them. I've got a little bit of a gap around that, which we kind of need to sort. And then this will just get gridded up in the hole. Thank you. a 90. Let's put this in there. Add a little alleyway in the back of here. Like that, and then potentially another little one going off of it like this. If you're going to give me a 90-degree angle, thank you. Well, yeah. I think we can have some pretty high density or medium density stuff over here. Maybe a bit more modern-y, because we've got the kind of the old Mediterranean buildings over here. And these little areas, we've got a little more piers we can upgrade. Our little ship as well. We have our little floating restaurant. And it says Boatface Hotel and Restaurant, which is funny and cute. Not got any traffic issues anywhere? No. What's going on there? Somebody's just crashed. But yeah, all those little warning notices have gone now, mostly, except for a couple. So I think we are doing pretty well. I don't know why you're sick. Go to the hospital. But we're losing a bit of population. We're not fixed before of this traffic thing seems to have fixed this, which is lovely. So let us pop in some stuff. We've got the university, well, not university, it's a college. Do we have a university? I think we do on the other side. I need an elementary school, but that's fine. Let's try to decide what exactly I want to put in these buildings, but we're going to put in these urban promenade stuff into there and into there, which is eating up the medium and the commercial. Let us pop in a bigger medium density building there, and I'm wondering if we can stick in some UK high density. Let's go near these over here, because then we can put a car park in the back potentially. Because the good thing about the UK high density is the fact that they're not very tall. I don't necessarily want this to be very tall. That's kind of the tall bit over there and over there. I want this to be fairly low level. What's happening over here? And flashback to daytime. Somebody's just driven off the road. Bus has driven off. Oh dear. But that's eaten up a lot of that demand, which is quite funny. What could we put here against this graveyard? I feel like I don't want it to be too high. Should we go with just to see what that looks like. And it's all the wrong size, so we won't do that. It might get swapped out to be medium density because it looks a little small. But we've eaten up a lot of that demand. One thing I need to do is need to add in some pathage across here. Like that. Just we can get to these a bit easier. The idea that you won't let me draw a path from there to there is crazy. I'm trying to add lots of connectivity. What roads do we have with parking on? Because what I would like to do is kind of upgrade this like that. But we don't really have parking on one side road. I might have to, because that's not actually correct anyway. If we do this, where we add in a road there, because these don't actually have connections, so we need to sort that out anyway. That is one thing I have forgotten to do. That's connection. This should be connected as well. Like that. And then what I'm going to do is we can upgrade this to be like that. And then this can get upgraded the same way. Let's do that as well. Should be able to keep all this. Like that. But we will pop on a bunch of trees on this. So there's no parking on this other side. We will upgrade this to have these larger trees and birch trees on. birch tree is going all the way down here, so we will do the same. Can we put them on this side of the road, please? No, you can't. Why would you ever want to do that? All the way down. There, please. Why would you want to put them on the other side of the road, honestly? Okay, game. There we go. Noisy. The fact that you've not filled in these areas is annoying as hell. But luckily, I have find it. Well, we have got a roundabout over here. So just causing a little bit of traffic up here on this road whilst people move in. Which is okay. Which is okay. Right, so this area here, we are gonna pick at that. And they're gonna be called Upper. And then we're gonna filter it to be just building level 1s, and we're going to pop in these manually. That's a 3v2. What have we got? Corner 3v3s. 3b4s. We got 2b2s, yeah. So don't mind there being a little path down the side. Finish off that a little bit. These ones here are a little bit far away from the end, which is probably why we've got a gap. I'll give her that one. Not very small with a big gap in the middle. So that is come back here because we have these 3b6s. Hopefully we can just pop in and we just end up with that gap. So we're going to demolish one of them. And we're going to come back here again. Grab this 4, perfect. And then we got 2 little 2x2s we can stick in. Shuffle them sideways. Just to finish that block off properly. Can I get off that, please? Thank you. So that is a better filled in block. So we'll just do the same on these 2. So let's just pause the game again. Shuffle that way. Probably do all these at the same time. Like so. And got another little 6x4 space. 6x3 space. Put it this way round. We can move that into there. How are we doing, chat? How's it going? And then we pop that in there. Click on it, and then shuffle it sideways. Perfect. This we need to shuffle to the side. Shuffles down. I also have to shout out to Woody for reminding me to installing this mod, because it is a game changer. Find it. I can't believe I didn't play for so long without it. And plop the grables. That goes in there. And over here we are just gonna. We've not got a 4x2, so we'll put this little corner one in, and then we'll squidge in a little 2x2. There we go. Let's get off that, please. Thank you. So we've got proper little full blocks now. We might have to do the same there. But it means you have to worry less about your zoning being wrong. I'm gonna upgrade this to be like that, because we're using both of those lanes on that side. Don't need a traffic light there though, so we're going to remove that. Nice to see people using those parking spaces. I'm gonna pop in a car park down here, but we don't use pre-built car parks in this city. We use custom built car parks because I think they work better. So let's pop that in. And I might upgrade that to be our custom little one-way alley with no parking, like that, because we use this road as our car park road. This is just how I build my car parks. We're gonna shuffle this one sideways. Quite the same angle, which is kind of annoying. We will ignore it and pretend it didn't happen. And we will shuffle this one this way. And we will shuffle, we won't shuffle, we will draw another path in, like so. We will shuffle it this way. Perfect. We'll shuffle this one this way. Draw another path in. Like that. Another anyway. Then we shuffle it. Another path, which we then will shuffle a little bit further this way. And then another road, which you guessed it, gets shuffled. I think we can fit one more in. Like that, and then we can stick another one in. Like so. Now we then join these all up with a alleyway. So like that. And jump to like so. This actually needs to come this way a little bit. Like so. I'm going to draw this one from this way. And then we're going to flip it around. And we can try and demolish all these extra little bits. And then what we need to do is take out all these extra crossings. already. People love it. Don't need traffic lights. Look at them, they love it. They say, thanks Shy, thank you for that lovely car park. And they will definitely say that because we're going to get rid of the parking. Leave those crossings in. That's fine. Let's sort this area out. It's not in tiny square. There we go. So, it's not a sauna in your house. I love that for you. Hope you're doing well. I love not having saunas in your house. Welcome in. We are just doing a little bit of city building. Wondering why this isn't quite the right size. You have aircon? I am jealous. I am well jealous. I wish I had aircon. But we don't tend to have it in the UK. The only way I have to cool myself down in my house is a big fan, but it's really noisy and all you'd be able to hear is just fan noise, which isn't ideal for streaming. There being a gap there is a little bit upsetting, but we will put a path in and go with it. A little cut through for people. How can you not do full screen on Twitch? I'm not sure. You fixed it? Awesome. Awesome sauce. Now, this area, do I have an actual thingy bobber? I do not. We need to build a little district for this. You did a barbecue yesterday, lovely, yum. What kind of barbecue did you have? Actually, I don't want to go all that way. I'm just going to go back this way and have a little tiny area. It's going to be pretty high density. Moonlight Square, lovely. That's a great name. Gonna do it again today with the whole neighbourhood because there's a lot left. Awesome, that's that's amazing. I love that. I want to put a square in here now. Have we got a big plaza? And we can call this Moonlight Square. So I think that would be so cute. I'm gonna flip this around like this. It's 27 degrees outside. That is warm. I would be a puddle. Because I don't cope with the heat very well. And nor does my computer. Right, let us pop in. If I could use my little one-way alley road. And we will get it to go that way. Air conditioning because you have 6 Maine Coon cats. That is amazing. They must be huge. How big are they? And 9 dogs? Wow. You got a lot on your hands. That is quite a bunch of pets, but I love it. But there we go. So we have Moonlight Square, so we can just call this Moonlight Square. And I'm gonna decorate it a little bit too. Just to make it look a little bit nicer. Four of your cats are kittens from one of your cats. Cute. So they'd be a little bit littler at the minute then. That's adorable. I love that. I've got 3 cats, but they're not Maine Coon cats. They're just normal sized cats. Kind of wanted to try and put a little car park in here. I hate that you're doing that. Presume the lights are on the wrong side. Wait, you have 10 dogs since weeks ago. What? That's a lot of doggos. Yeah, lots of people parking on the roads. It's almost as if we don't have enough parking for people. It kind of tells me we need to build another custom car park. This kind of area, perhaps. So I do love a car. 10th is a Damascus puppy. Cute. I don't quite know what a Damascus puppy is. Shall I? You're going to tell me what a Damascus puppy's like. What kind of puppies are they? Let's park in a few little trees and bushes, I think, here for a minute. Just because I don't like this fence, so we're going to hide that fence behind some bushes. Sneak little bushes in there like that. Got 10 doggos though, that's a lot of doggos. Just have a lot of demanding poppers. Let's come in here. Get our bush tool. Just take everything out. Because this is all going to be urban anyway. We don't need all these trees getting in the way. So we need another car park, I think. This one's full up? Yeah, this one's all full up too. Maybe here. Just have another big car park. Damascus looks like a lot like a wolf. Cute. I love wolves. I think wolves are amazing. But these are rare and legal. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be having a wolf as a pet. But I think they are amazing. Big ugly car park is what we are building. I have to delete some of those out in a minute, but we will crack on. And what I'm thinking is we'll have all these coming out this way, so they'll come in here and then drive along, and then I'll get them all to join into like one here in the middle or something, or whatever our midpoint is, and then drive back out onto this road and then turn left or right. But we'll do what I normally do, which is put in a path along the middle here, like this. I'm gonna shuffle this way actually, like this, so it's up against the edge there. But 10 doggos. snap it to the right angles so that we are not getting squiffiness, which we can have already, so let's just ignore that I said that. What's going on there? Jeez, come on. Yeah, I'm just going to delete these out because they're getting a lot closer than I thought we were going to, and if we try and merge things too much with the upgrade, it's just going to go horrible, and all the nodes are going to get mucked up. Got a bit tool blind then, I couldn't see what I was looking for. That and that and that. Put that back on again. What am I doing? Did that. See, I just go. My brain just kind of fades and go. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's very sunny behind me. Get a little bit rid of a little bit of that brightness outside. How long will be going for? 2.5 hours. There we go, and we're going to draw another road in. I'm wondering how far I want to go with this. I can maybe go up to about here, or do we just fill it all in? Because we do need the parking. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if we filled it all in. But I hope everybody is doing well, and your weekends are going well, or starting off well. You had good weeks at work and whatnot. What are you up to at the minute? Are you playing games whilst you're watching me? Or are you thinking about what you're going to get on with your day? Or my camera seems to have sorted itself out a bit there. Not quite as bright. We got rid of a tree out of our back garden because it was knocking the fence over. And that tree used to block a lot of light from this room, which is now nice and sunny in here, which is nice for working during the day. But when it comes to streaming, it makes it a little bit tricky because you can't really see me on the camera if it's too bright. And there's not any proper way of blocking the sun out. Because you can't have it both ways. You can't have sunshine and not sunshine. Because even our blinds that I've got here, because there's a blind across this window and it's still bright white on the camera. What am I up to? I'm up to putting a path in. I wish the upgrade tool and the line tools are separate snappings. Having to toggle them every time is a little bit annoying. We have one more row in us. We could potentially do something fun on this last one. Just to take into this curve, this little angle we've got going on. Here you go. So I'm thinking we do something silly like this. Maybe like that. And then we will grab our one-way alley road. We're gonna draw a line straight across like that betwixt these. And we will draw a line there, but I'm also going to shuffle that down this way a bit. Like that. Grab our roadie again. And we defined the angle to connect into there. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. And then this one here feels like the centre. That's gone all squiffy. I'll have to fix that. Let's fix that first. Can we fix it by going the other way? Just need to get it perfect, not perfect first, just need to get it going first. But if we then draw a road from this node to there. That's a fun game. Are you done there? That's lovely. Well done you. This is what happens when you have too many nodes. get this back in here again. Because you are going to go that way. And you just got upgraded to be summit. To get rid of that. This is all a little bit squiffy. That and that and that. Let's try and get rid of anarchy. We can't get rid of anarchy. But we should get these going this way now. Like so. And then this needs to be like this. We try and get these paths back in again. Which may be just eyeballing it. Like so. And then we need to just manage all these millions of crossings. Try and just get one crossing in, please. I'm gonna actually take that out a sec, and then we will do that. Get rid of all these other crossings. Like so. And then we will upgrade this. Hopefully. Get rid of all the parking on there. Just to neaten that up a little bit. Because what we are going to do is just get rid of all this parking around here in this section. What's going on here then? I'm just going to save it because I'm about to use move it, and as I always say, my move it always screws me game up. So can we grab these? Just neaten this up a little bit. Because we should be able to also this node that you're trying to do here. What's going on with this? There's a little weirdness in there. To that and into there. Perfect, that looks a lot better. And then we can get in here with our lane connector tool. Remove the unsafe ones and just say you can go to either one. Like so. And then I want to get in a couple of these little pass off. Let's try and get the right angles, please. Like this. I wish we could put in crossings that would go in without having to have them both on both ends. Because I don't want 3 crossings, I just want 1 crossing. But, oh well, we'll live with that. This main road needs to have trees on it. Not cars. Thank you kindly. I'm actually going to add grass onto this little first bit. Like so. They are worrying about ambulances. I think this is possibly not doing this section, so we will make sure that's doing that. We need to get in healthcare, but does healthcare get covered by... No, healthcare just goes anywhere, so that is fine. Yeah, so they're covered by that, which is lovely. Do I have that little fire coverage? That's crazy. We need to add a fire station in here somewhere. Maybe I deleted it out? Perhaps. Got this little service area up here. I wonder if we could add in a fire station up here. Yeah, so they're covered now. That makes a bit more sense. Police coverage is fairly good. There's a police station down here. Is that specific? It is. Is there another one for this area? There's not. So we will pop in a police station in here somewhere. Perhaps by this school up here somewhere. Maybe off at this road. Mediterranean police station. Mm-hmm. It's kind of fancy. You can operate in there and in there, please. What have we lost in here? We lost a car park. We have. There was a fire in the car park. SpaghettiOs. Somebody's been burgled. He wills. Cutie. Excuse me 1 second. else we got to do? Let's have a quick look at our welfare stuff, because we got that welfare there, but I have kind of slept on it a little bit. We've got one there as well, so that's fine actually. But we don't actually have any like city offices and stuff in. Maybe we could add a city office in. I am just going to nip to the loo though, folks. So I'll be back in a second. Let's just hello, I'm back again. As now, I was just leaving you to look at that lovely roundabout. I'm thinking we could probably put in our city's offices and stuff in this little area, because it's next to the college, next to a nice cemetery for people to go and sit in, next to this lovely moonlight square that we've got. So I think this is probably a nice place to be popping it in, not tiles. We need to come in here, come into here, strangely, and we're going to unlock our city hall. And we will build a kind of a little complex perhaps in this area. So we will get rid of the trees in this area first. Let's just shrink it down so we don't demolish anything else that we might have built. Get rid of all this stuff. And I think we're going to be nice and generous with the land and the landscaping around it. So we will find a nice size building that's kind of small. This is the standard one, which is kind of alright. Citizen Service Centre. So this is actually the city hall. I'm just going to unlock the central bank too. I not need it, but I want to see how big it is, because yeah, it's a big boy. You could go, oh look, we'll have a central bank there. So I think we do go with the actual city hall, which I'm feeling could come off, go into this little gap here. Or it could come up here, like this. Perhaps. And then we could potentially squeeze in like an office building and the service centre into here as well. Just have lots of like city stuff. That doesn't actually do anything other than just cost money. It helps with loan interest. That helps with loan interest. I think, though, maybe they are all other, but we'll find out. Right, so we will grab that, pop it against this road for the second, just to let us know how big it is. Then we will grab a road, which we can then put in here. Maybe we could put it against that. No, we will come down one. Please. Thank you. Then we will flip this round this other way. Like so. What upgrades does this have? A court and the other side. How is our crime rate looking? %16% crime rate, so not too high, but we do end up with a few little icons occasionally, so we don't need to worry about that just yet. Can we still put these buildings in? We can. So let's pop that on there, and we got that as well. You don't have any things. Right, so let us try and pull this away from that road. Just so we get a few extra little paths and stuff. Quagga, thank you for the sub, my love, and hello. I did notice that you said hello in these chat, but I was just looking a little bit just to do my daily patsy. But hey, Quagga, thank you for the sub, you lovely, lovely human being. How are you? How's it going? It is pretty hot in the UK at the minute. Not by Australian standards, but it's pretty warm. It got to 24 in my office yesterday, which my computer just sounded like a jet engine, so I couldn't really stream yesterday, which annoyed me, because the only way to keep my room cold is with a fan, and that would have been really loud on stream. But I had a good week, but busy. It's been a bear week here. So cute. Glad you've had a good week though. 24 is hot for the UK. It's like horrible dry heat. There was no wind yesterday, and it was just ugh. And that was 24 inside. Outside it was just hotter. It was not nice. And I got a little bit overheated yesterday because I went shopping for a dress for a colleague's wedding coming up in July, and I got way too hot yesterday because I don't really cope with the heat very well. I need to move this.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Quark. Please enjoy it on both hands, or whatever implement that you might prefer. Can I select it, please? Clearly not. That. relocate it to there. Thank you. So we've just been adding some city surface buildings. You like mine not too warm, buttery with a good amount of sauce. That sounds delish. I'm going to budge that this way. And then maybe we can shuffle it up against that. Are you in the road? You are in the road. I have to relocate this again. Let's do this manually. I just want you to go at the right angle. You horrible, horrible thing. Ugh. There we go. Ish. That will do. Yeah, it's not very nice. I don't like hot. So this all has lots of parking and whatnot, so we don't really need to worry about parking. So I just want to make it look nice now then. Put in some parks and stuff perhaps. I always get the park tab wrong. Oh yeah, I've got this building I wanted to put in. Did I put one of those in? I did, it's there. How are we going to do this, folks? Should probably add a car park road here. Like that. Because then we can remove the parking off of here. And that bops people onto there. Then we will flatten this out, because then we can connect these two up and not end up with a weird little nubbin like that. But then we will also remove the parking off of here, force people to park on the car park roads. How are these roads looking? Because they need to do the same, really. Just looks messy. Just force people to use our public transport. Which is free. We're not entirely horrible. But let us put in some little paths. I'm kind of tempted to do something I haven't done yet in this build, which is add a little water feature. Potentially. I'm just drawing some right angle paths around here. But if we were to grab this, shift that down, so we can have a little flat bit. And then what I'm going to do is we've got this little tiny dip here. What are you doing, Wills? Because we have this mod that lets me pop in a little tiny thing, which we're going to do this. Going to shrink it down as far as possible. We're going to shrink that down as far as possible. And this could all go horribly, horribly wrong. Not even sure if I can delete it. Yeah, I've done that wrong anyway. Let's just add another one. There we go. If this floods my city, I know I've done it wrong. That seems to be okay. So I'm going to carefully, hopefully, just try and make this look a little bit more natural. Just try and round the corners a bit. And then we can just like pop in an oak tree, an oldery thing. Just grab that, turn that off. pop in any bushes where it might let me. Just kind of a little duck pondy type thing. And we could have a brisket on the barbecue, yum. Let's just extend this out. It's been on there since 5 AM. Amazing. Nice and slow, yum. But it's really tender and just fall apart. That'd be yummy. But it tastes all smoky too and everything. Invited the whole neighbourhood and some cops. That's cute. I love that. Let's put a hedge between here and this police station. Sneak in a little hedge along this as well, just to hide that ugly fence a bit. You know, some cups, that's cute. Larger bushes, but inviting the whole neighbourhood is that's amazing. I like that. I know literally none of my neighbours. They all hide when I turn up. If we got a little dog park that we could pop in. I really like that. I think I've done well there. Should we add just a little fishing pier? Because theoretically they act like parks. It's a cantilever, that's impressive. Just one massive cantilever into the water. It's impressive. I left a gap here for the park, which I didn't then put in. That's crazy. You're a bit limited. Don't want Trevor Park. That would be perfect there. Can we move this sideways? Let's put this park in. Like that. It kind of merges. And we will shuffle that way. We will shuffle this school that way. And we'll shuffle this car park that way. Here we go. Let's do a little quick save. So we've done some good stuff there. We don't want to lose it. That looks a little bit high to me, so I'm just going to knock that down. And we need to keep filling up this space, so I'm tempted to stick another load of these into here. Maybe we should do here first. So upgrade that to be like that. Upgrade this tiny bit here. Do I think we can just traffic this. Sure. Let's tackle this section, where we will grab our urban promenade. Pop it in like that. What else do we need? We need another. How did this turn out? This UK identity. That's pretty nice. So we'll stick another. Let's pop one on this corner, and let's pop another one next to that. And we'll see how we get on. Hey, Mr. Trashcan, we have built a couple of little piers. I don't know how amazing they are. We've built these little, we've upgraded this over here to be a little pier. I've not seen anybody use it yet. But we've been using the key walls. I'm not entirely satisfied with how they work. We have upgraded the piers all here and stuff. We've got a person, yay! This person's come to have a think. Benjamin Norris has come to have a little think on this pier. But yeah, we've been just upgrading some stuff to key walls and whatnot. We built this new area over here with a key wall all along the edge. So we're getting through. It is still just easier to do anarchy, and it's a little bit more consistent. Personally, I don't that you're so limited by these quays that they can only be two-way roads. There's a few places in the city where, for instance, over here, where this is a one-way street, I can't use the quay wall, this built-in quay wall here, because it would just muck it up. I wish this was just an upgrade option, so it was just like this. But what can you do? We used a lovely new train bridge over here. Jump into Dave time for some reason. Got a lovely train bridge, which is gorgeous, but I have absolutely no use for it, so we popped it in over here. That's very nice. But I hope you're well. I'm having issues with the shadows in the city. Have we got a little traffic issue here? You're actually melting? Me too. Me too. It's okay at the minute, but I'm streaming. I needed to stream yesterday evening, but it was so hot in this room. So I'm streaming this morning instead, before it gets too warm. What's going on here? Let's get rid of this parking on these things where we've upgraded that to be keywalls. That's the other thing. It gives us more parking, and I don't want people parking and controlling all the parking. It's a road maintenance vehicle or two. It's causing that traffic. But we've got our lovely floating restaurant that's now got a little pier up to it. Got a few more little piers and stuff. But we are building out this area over here. I just popped in a load of urban stuff, which is nice, but we've not really filled it in properly. So we may have to just take a little bit of control over that. Just generated some trucks. We're just gonna manually pop these in like so. Close that, demolish that one as well. And we will pop in that little corner one there, and we'll pop in that one there. That looks a little bit too generic for my liking. But we don't have a mid block. That's like that. We'll do that, shall we? For a couple of these. Let's get rid of them. Just try and mix this up a little bit, like that. And then we'll pop those in on that side. There we go. That's better. But we got this pedestrian pier, or quay, for people to walk on. We should probably add little quay walls and stuff. Not quay walls, pier on this edge. Oh, these people, don't fall in. There's no barrier, so don't fall in. Where are you off to? Hey Aspen, where are you off to? You are walking down there, all the way up there. All the way up here. Is that where you live? It is where you live. So where were you coming from? You're going home. You work up here. I hope you've not walked from there. But yeah, we're building out Moonlight Square. I can see a few little garbage issues. So let us look at that. Ooh, we are not quite processing enough anymore with our book burning. Stage blunt. So let us add another thing. And storage isn't full, so we don't need to worry about that. Not all the trucks are out, that's okay. But yeah, I'm not entirely impressed by these quays. And I have no use for the bridges, so unconvinced so far. Can we pop in some more? I might have to do this using the find it. Looking at it, that is in here. Grab our little 3x3s, and we will I'm just going to pop these all along here, and then we may rejig them. Well, we will rejig them, but we may demolish some and swap them out for other stuff, depending on how uniform it looks. And just squidge them into each other. Because they are different colours, so we may get away with a little bit of uniformity in the building style. And I think once they start upgrading as well, we'll get a little bit of... Nope, thank you. Get a little bit of variation. Makes you wish you could have uniquely shaped plots. A bit like Manor Lords and stuff, where they would conform a little bit better to the plot they were on. Because that looks very uniform, but it's not the end of the world. Try to get these frontages to line up, and then we will pop in. We'll pop in another one, but I don't think it's necessarily gonna. Let's grab it, and then because the issue now is we have a gap on the end. Can we get this far away enough? Yeah, so let's do that. And I can always add stuff in there if I feel the need to. That's quite nice. I don't think we can complain about that too much. All different colours, and as I say, once they start levelling up, maybe we'll get different buildings that'll look a little bit different. Because I always put in level 1s so that they can upgrade hopefully different times or whatever. On the back then, let's get that in. Get that one in, and this is too deep, and we do actually have a variety of things here, so We could pop in like a couple of these, and a couple of them. Just mix it up a little bit. See how we get on with them. Bonk. Get those fronts lined up. Here we go. This mod was a game changer. I've said it already once today. It is a game changer. Right, I should have installed it earlier. Van just appears out of the ether. Nope. Always have to remember to do that we're not booking anything else up. Get them close, and then just curve around this bit. No doubt causing lots of traffic for people moving into all these buildings. This needs to shuffle like that-ish. Now we have a little bit of a gap here, which I think is too small for another building, so we will come up here and have an excuse to put in a summit. Do we not have one that's the other way around? There we go. So that's a nice kind of little crescenty bit. So have we caused traffic? We have. I knew we would. This needs an extra lane on it, really. Do we have traffic lights on these? We do have big supernos with traffic lights on. That is... Can I convert this to be a 5-lane asymmetric like that? Then we can upgrade this to be like this. Could potentially grade it like that. Just give an extra little turny lane. This side could potentially do the same, like so. This gets upgraded to be like that. But yeah, I love these super nodes that you can create on these roundabouts because it just connects all of the traffic lights into one thing. which is exactly what you get in real life. A separate traffic light there and a separate traffic light there or whatever. Looking at this bridge, what bridge options do we have? Not really much. That's crazy. That's exactly the kind of bridge I want. Because we have this 2-lane bi-directional one, and then we don't have another bi-directional one until this. That's kind of crazy. But I have no reason to build a train line. So the extra dosedness is a little bit irrelevant. How silly. Just trying to figure out if I could turn that into two separate bridges. Because it would just give me a few extra lanes, but it's cleared up now anyway, but be a bit more consistent along here, and I can have a little bit more of a turn in, because it doesn't really make sense to have I think I might do that. I'm going to save the game before I start, and we are going to upgrade this to be, let's pause. Let's upgrade this to be this 2-lane highway. And we will try and get this to connect in like that-ish. Because what we're going to need to do is build the opposite way as well. So we need to be able to fit this in. Like that. Then we somehow have to duplicate this. Going the other way. Let's get rid of all that. What? Obviously, we can move it later. Move it later. That's not quite right, is it? Just gonna put the pillars in all the wrong places. What we'll do Where are the nodes? There's a node. There's a node, okay. So the little dippy bits, alright. What I'm gonna do is try and put in little roads across like this. I can't get that high enough. Do this. Little markers so that I can then hopefully and also pay attention to what I'm doing. Down, then all the way down. Perfect. So we can then get rid of these little connectors. Get rid of that. These probably all need to get disconnected. And what I'm also going to do is we're going to upgrade this so that it goes a little bit closer. All. That way. Not going to do what I expected to. Alright, D20. So because I've not got that on, that's why. Here's me demolish, there it is. Let's just connect that into there, that into there. Underground, please. Thank you. Up into there. Looks a bit weird. Perhaps with a little bit of less anarchy. Please go in. I'm getting closer. I'm wondering whether I just need to go further out like that. Really messy. And then we'll just move it. Move it, it. No, just give us the same ugliness. No. Let me just shuffle that. No. Where is this node? There, thank you. Can I do this without any key, please? The issue is, once you start using anarchy, you have to use anarchy all the time. Be a specific order in which I need to do all these things. There we go. It's clearly too low. Is there another node in there? There kind of is. Fiddly. We're very slowly getting closer to a decent result. That's possibly as good as we're gonna get. It's a bit steep there. But it's livable, it's bearable. And this is just gonna go crazy. So we stick an extra node in. Then we will pop another in. Because the issue I've just done is I have put in these 2-lane bridges and I actually wanted a 3-lane one. So because this bridge over here needs to be 3 lanes like that. Because that was the entire point of doing this. It doesn't matter that they are not the same size. And then we just need to connect these up on this side, which I'm kind of hoping we could do that. Let's do that as 3. Right, unpause, and we now have a much bigger bridge. I didn't do it. we go. Slightly more complicated junction. Can we... Just wanted to try to shuffle this way a bit. I don't think you need to wiggle quite as much. And pull that in a little bit tighter. Good. Where are these buildings going? Nope, level 2s. Good. Right, I think now we need to pop in a little bit more housing. Let's pop in a... I was going to say, let's do that. Don't actively need a roundabout, just a roundabout, a traffic light there. Nor do we need one on here. Just check these. Have we got a park that look nice in here? Yes. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks lovely. Gonna use our lovely piers. I wonder why I'm getting completely deafened by a helicopter. I'm gonna just try using some of our piers here. And just pop out a few of these. Let's go with that 3.16. Seems like a nice length. pretty close. Need to put another one here, really. Here we go. We got that extra little connection here that we just need to pop in. If we can, please. And I'm gonna also just do a little bit of plantage on this front bit. I'm aware I have a curve tool, but we're just gonna do this manually because it's a little bit quicker than trying to find the exact matching curvature. That looks pretty. Just wish it wasn't so dark. Ooh, look, we have all these issues again. Clearly got a death wave. What buildings do I want to put in here? Do we go with our Mediterranean ones? Because I don't want to use any more urban promenade. But I do want stuff that all kind of fits together. So maybe we just paint it all in. And we will try squidging them together if we need to. How have we got a little signature building that we can use in this area? These are all very large. Church and pub could be cute. Delete some of these bushes out in a sec. Or maybe we could do this. Let's just pull it back from the road. So we could squidge a little path in there. Do that. Yeah, so these buildings just need squiggling around a little bit. Do I need to delete those two? Moonlight Square is definitely filling out a little bit. I like all these buildings just at different angles, that's kind of cute. Let's try popping in. I'm hoping if we put that in there, that people won't try driving across that bit. We're gonna just fill that all in with medium, I think, and we'll put one more high density there. And what I'm also tempted to do is just pop in a few little offices in the back here. And they don't connect overly well. Well, there's not much we can know about that. Just gonna upgrade this. Do that. And then we can put our parks back in. Like that. Daytime. A couple of people with car issues for some reason. So we will just wiggle the houses around. And it's nighttime again. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. How stupid. Where's your hearse then? You're waiting for a hearse apparently. Hearse for 10 people, apparently. 10 people dying at a sports complex, that's not good. Going on here, we got a little traffic jam coming out of this. I've got an exit this way. Can we do this? Because hopefully then they'll drive out this side. No, they're going to drive out that way. Lol. Okay then, let's do this. You have to go that way. Option tab again. We still need ore mining. So let us have a little schnosy. Yeah, I've covered up most of our ore mine. Thank you for beginning daylight again. What does that number mean? What does it mean? Just tells me how much stuff is in the ground, does it? So you are gonna expand your operations, I think. And that made any difference? A little tiny bit. Let us see if we can find another area to... No, we're not exploiting it. Daytime, nighttime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Oh, game. Somewhat squiffy. Could probably go for this area up here because we are connected with our power plant. Also got a funny little ore mine that we could put onto there. But I think this is probably a better target. That one. Let's just pop one little quickie one just into the area. we go. What's gonna do to our production tab? Please update. Let's look at these things that I never look at. It's gone down a little bit. I'm going to lower taxes a little bit. Oh, am I? I am not going to lower taxes a little bit. We are right on the bubble. How is our power doing? We've still got about 40 megawatts-ish that we are exporting. You are on fire. You might hope that your fire engine would get there a little bit faster. Is this going to have burnt down before they get there? Daytime. Yes, it's burnt down. It's very loud. Nice and toasty. Toasty warm. Nice. You could use some wireless firefighting equipment. Where I want firefighters to sit inside the engine and don't get out. Bye bye. Pop. So presumably fire coverage over here is awful. But to build a fire station just for this area seems crazy, but we do need to have an aid over here. That just about hits it if we build this. If we build it here, does it hit that? No. Could we? Is there any useful resources over here? Yes. So what we could do is we could build like a little local road that goes this way like that. Which is what we will do. We will grab that and that and that. That and that. Let's grab that one too. we will build a little local road. Which we can actually sneak under here, which is awesome. Sweeps down a bit, does it? Great, so we'll go there. If we connect that up to here, we can sweep down into this little valley bit there, sweep us this way, go like that, which obviously means we now have a pylon right in the way. Cool. And then we can come back here and sweep this way up into there, and then if we grab a fire station again and pop it there, yay, that turns green now then, so we can pop a fire station on, let's pop it there. We're now covering this area and this area, which hopefully means that it won't burn down. And we can potentially open up these two extra little areas as well. How is our production looking then? It's not gone down very much. Just another little one for the minute. Did I stick that in there with anarchy? And that's why it's now mocked up. Because that has popped up over the top of it. It's a bit wonky, isn't it? The shadows today are crazy. Smooth that hill out a bit, it looks a bit loopy. What's going on here? Ooh, it looks like a large dressing jam. What do we need to do here? Because it seems to be moving pretty well through there, except maybe there. People wanting to turn right is causing a little issue. So we definitely need to put in, I think, this. If we can. Just fiddle with these lanes a second. Let's just pause. Remove the unsafe ones. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. That one will go straight on. That one will go into there. Don't necessarily want people turning right there. I suppose you can. You can't really turn right anywhere else. No, I'm just going to get rid of that as well. I'm going to say, actually, you can't do that either. You can't do that either. It's all just about getting people up and down this road. So if you do want to get in here, you kind of got to go up to the roundabout and then back down again, but it's kind of okay. There's not traffic lights there, no. That could do with having a little turny on it. I think we've got traffic lights there now, which I don't want. I'll keep these. Here we go. So that should all filter through a little bit faster. wanted to just carry this asymmetric all the way over. Confuse people for a second, but hopefully might help with a little bit of lane switchiness. Go check something. So how are we getting on? We've got one lane to turn right here. That's probably not enough. And we have 2 lanes. So we will just add a little node there so that we can upgrade this to be like that. And then ditch that again. Pulling that back a little bit. I really want to be able to get in here. Just adjust this corner, but I'm not sure I can. Where I would need to click in order to. Ooh. Ooh. There. Just confusing people greatly, but let's not worry about it too much. It means more people are getting shoved into here. What are you struggling with? Getting through and around. And the traffic is cleared up there anyway, so maybe we just need to let them get through. Ooh, we run out of buses. We have any bus lines that aren't using very many? probably reduced all these down as far as we can. Yeah, so let us pop in a extra garage, and because we're using Anarchy we can stick it in wherever the hell we like. We'll pop it in there, which gives us another 10 buses. How's this doing over here? It's fine. What's going on here? Ooh, lots of people. Are they stuck in this infinite loop around this car park? They are. Just can't really do much about. Which is why I don't really like using actual proper car parks, because people are stupid. I'm gonna try sticking another car park in here, over here though. Just to give them options. Just a couple there. And this back road is not really on the main thoroughfare, so hopefully it should give them a little bit extra choice. Sneak one in somewhere around here. Just like that or something. Alright, Yang, I think we're probably done for today. Hopefully this shadow thing will be fixed by the next time I play, because it's really annoying. It's sudden casting shadows. Have to have a little play around with some of the settings to see if we can get rid of those clouds or summit. But let's go see if we can find somebody to raid into. Yeah. I'm actually going to have to look really quickly before I do that, because Here we go, I'm back. Let us see who we can raid into. Is there nobody else in City Skylines? That can't be right. There is one other presence. But let us go and raid into my dear friend. We're gonna go raid Lee, because Lee is playing some demos. And we will go say hello. But I will be back tomorrow morning. Probably with a bit more cities, maybe Minecraft if other people are playing. But I will see y'all then. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everybody for doing your daily sausage rolls. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Quokka, for the 6 months. You absolute cutie pie. I love you all. Please come say hi to Lee. Lee is a lovely being. Lee is the person who basically got me into playing games on Twitch. So, thank you. Bye bye.